Bonsoir, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve pour Horizon Forbidden West. On s'approche de la fin, malheureusement. Donc on va reprendre là où s'est arrêté. C'est-à-dire, bon, c'est pas vraiment là où s'est arrêté ici, mais j'ai regardé un truc. Donc, on a fait plus ou moins tous les quêtes qu'on pouvait faire. On a fait plus ou moins tout le contenu qu'on pouvait faire. Donc, il ne nous reste plus que la quête principale. Il y a eu une mise à jour aujourd'hui qui est censée enlever. Alors, ça a enlevé la plupart des trucs, mais pas tous. Je sais pas pourquoi. Je sais pas pourquoi il y en a certains qui restent en fait. C'est super bizarre. Je sais pas s'il y a une raison, s'il y a un truc que j'ai oublié, je sais pas. C'est bizarre. Enfin bref. Oui, du coup, on a fait tout ce qu'on pouvait faire plus ou moins ici, sauf les choses qu'on ne peut pas faire, forcément. Moi hier, hier j'ai un peu joué. Je me suis surtout concentré sur les upgrades. J'ai upgradé cet arc jusqu'au max. J'ai upgradé aussi cet arc, pas forcément max, mais presque. Parce que c'est assez compliqué. Je sais plus ce qu'il me faut pour l'autre. Mais j'ai fini d'upgrader ma tenue. Également. Donc voilà, je me suis bien amusé à récupérer tous les bouts de machines dont j'avais besoin. J'ai fait des brises vagues, j'ai fait des frappes défense, j'ai fait des oiseaux tempête, j'ai fait des gueules d'orage aussi. J'ai fait beaucoup, j'ai pas d'argent. Ça coûte cher, n'empêche. Parce que si on regarde là, il me faut 1500 éclats de métal. Et il faudrait que j'ai deux circulations. En fait, les massacres épines, c'est pas très compliqué. Là, c'est pas des trucs trop compliqués à avoir parce qu'il faut juste tuer la machine en fait. Et prier pour avoir le truc. Et puis avoir des suprêmes. Ceci dit, un frappe défense suprême, c'est un peu relou. J'en ai eu deux, ceci dit. Mais non, mon idée, celle-là aussi, il aurait fallu la monter. Mais il faudra un air primaire de vulpivol et j'ai pas d'argent. Et après, il faut des brises vagues encore, et des oiseaux tempêtes, et des frappes défense, et des mastodontes suprêmes. Encore des frappes défense suprêmes. Mais bon, je me suis bien amusé. Oui, j'ai aussi fait des griffes de feu, des griffes de gel. Je me suis bien amusé. Du coup, vous voyez, une petite mise à jour. Je me suis fait plus ou moins une fausse joie tout à l'heure. Parce que PlayStation a tweeté un truc, j'ai vu que le texte. Et genre ça commençait par explorer un nouveau monde, machin et tout. J'ai vu que c'était Horizon. C'est quoi, c'est un DLC? Non, c'était juste pour annoncer que ils allaient le mettre en avant sur leur store. Rien de très réjouissant comme j'aurais voulu. Bref, du coup, on va peut-être aller au feu de camp. On va se déplacer ici. Il me reste quelques trophées, mais je pense qu'il y en a plusieurs qui vont s'obtenir naturellement. Quasiment tous en fait. Dans la mise à jour, ils ont fait un truc qui permet de, si on loupe des points de données dans des endroits où on peut pas retourner, on les récupère automatiquement. Donc, je sais pas si ça veut dire que j'ai récupéré tout ce qu'il fallait que je récupère. Mais bon. Du coup, quand on s'est arrêté après la quête principale dimanche, quelle journée? Mercredi. Dimanche. Rien d'un truc à nous dire. On devait aller voir Varl qui avait un problème avec Beta. Beta avait un problème. Enfin, on devait aller les voir. Je crois que j'ai tout fait là. Il manque une machine. Je sais pas ce que ça va être. J'ai une petite idée, mais à voir. On va aller parler à Alva parce que on lui a envoyé des trucs la dernière fois. Après avoir fait une quête. Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs à nous dire?
You're back. Anything new around here? Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new army. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I have to go.
Yes, of course. Don't let me delay you.
Peut-être pouvoir rajouter Phaistos dans pas très longtemps.
Well, you were gone for a while. Welcome back.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I gotta get going.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
Je sais plus où était Kotalo justement. Ça c'est chez moi.
One of Morland's embers. The spark of a new dream for an ancient city.
C'est marrant que ça s'affiche comme ça. Ici. Genre c'est un document ou... Alors que le reste s'affiche pas comme ça. Il est où Kotalo? Il me semble qu'il était dans la salle de jeu. Pas salle de jeu.
I'm glad I could help Zoe fix the land guards. She never gave up on them. Because of her, Lansong's fields will bloom again.
Putain, Eren il écoute encore la musique dans le premier.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us. This must be from the scorcher that Catallo and I took down.
Attends, c'était le truc qu'il avait dans les mains la dernière fois.
Just his arm.
Il l'avait dans les mains, c'est pas possible que ça soit aussi gros. Il y a un problème. Langue commune. Depuis que l'expédition a posé le pied sur la terre ferme et que nous avons rencontré des barbares, Tenact, une question me taraude. Étant donné la distance conséquente qui nous sépare du Grand Delta, comment est-il possible que nous parlions tous la même langue? L'héritage nous dit pourtant que les ancêtres parlaient de nombreuses langues. Pourquoi n'en existe-t-il plus qu'un? C'est une bonne question qu'on ne pensait pas pour devoir se poser, mais pour ce genre de questions, il est toujours pratique d'avoir une super intelligence amicale à disposition. J'adore Gaïa. Elle est si gentille et patiente, même quand je ne peux plus m'arrêter et que je la bombarde de questions. Et si elle ne peut pas répondre à chacune d'entre elles, il se trouve qu'elle avait la réponse de celle-ci. Apparemment, le système d'Ob-Zero était censé envoyer les gens dans le monde en tant que jeune adulte, après avoir été éduqué par la base de données Apollon. J'aurais adoré faire cette école. Les cours de langue étaient censés faire partie de ce programme d'éducation. Les étudiants devaient être encouragés à apprendre plusieurs langages, ce qui aurait permis de conserver la linguistique dynamique de l'ancien monde. Mais quand Ted Faro supprimait Apollon, pour mon plus grand malheur, Ob-Zero y repassait sa langue par défaut, et c'est celle-ci qu'ont appris tous les enfants des complexes du berceau, et donc nos ancêtres, ceux des tribus, pas de l'héritage, ont tous commencé avec une seule langue et n'en ont pas appris d'autres. Mystère résolu, encore une injustice perpétrée par ce salopard, toutes mes excuses, Alpha.
Every time we find another link to Derval, it's like opening up a wound for Erend all over again. I really hope Asero was the last one. Maybe now he'll finally be able to heal from the pain of his sister's death.
Est-ce qu'on va avoir une quatrième personne? Peut-être que Beta va venir là. Ça nous fait quand même... Il nous manque quand même pas mal de choses. Mais quand on aura peut-être un jour le code pour ouvrir la porte en bas. Peut-être ensuite. Hein. Bref. Je sais pas où, où était Kotalo. C'est bizarre, je trouve pas la pièce. Ah si.
I don't quite understand this.
Je sais pas ce que c'est censé être. Bon. On va aller voir Beta. Enfin Varl.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you.
Si c'est fait.
Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
J'hésite entre trouve le courage et je te protégerai. Parce que je sens que Beta c'est un petit peu le cerveau, vous voyez, très logique. Mais là elle est plus sur les sentiments, tu vois. Trouve le courage, je te protégerai. Ah! Même si je trouve le courage, j'ai peur qu'elle soit un peu méchante avec elle. On va dire je te protégerai.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid.
De toute façon, les Zéniths ils peuvent rien faire avec Hephaestus.
No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from
S'ils ont
them.
pas l'autorisation Oméga.
I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's
Rust.
my defect?
Elle a eu Rust. Si je peux me permettre, Aloy a aussi un meilleur look que Beta. Juste comme ça. On va lui parler de Rust.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
C'est le Rosk. Pourquoi son souvenir c'est
You
le,
don't have to go on
le
a mission.
Rosk, le truc pour le bébé?
We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
J'espère qu'elle va s'en
Use
sortir,
as much
bêta.
time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Hey, bonsoir.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy,
Oh, une mission.
whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Ouais, mais il y a une mission. Il y a une quête annexe. Hey, salut, merci pour le raid. Et on peut parler à tout le monde?
Definitely not getting out.
Ah. Ah merde, je crois que c'était Kotalo en fait, ça le...
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you?
Et
Whatever
salut,
went on between you
Pimous.
and Beta sounded
Je vois mal.
tense.
J'ai tes lunettes.
Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
Salut
I
Ashley.
think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Putain, il y a 3 millions de trucs à dire.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
Et merci
I'm
pour le
not putting
follow.
Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory
Rien
party
qui
in
marche.
Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Je peux presque que le jeu se termine.
I should go.
On a encore un peu de temps, mais... Pas un peu de
Got a
temps,
date
je
with
sais
a
pas.
cauldron to prepare for.
T'as quand même quelques trucs à faire encore.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Pas de soucis. J'aurais fait pareil. Hein.
She's coming with
Merci
us to
pour le raid.
Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival.
Je sais pas ce qu'on va devoir battre.
Call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
La tristesse dans son regard.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Je suis pas très confiance au fait de laisser les gens tout seuls près d'un creuset.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
Est-ce qu'il va y aller avec Zo?
Think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Val. What will you and Zo do if you go back to the Embrace?
Oh, lieu de lire la trame, j'ai lu. Si elle est enceinte, je t'ai quoi?
Just for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
Ils ont un focus tous les deux, ils peuvent faire une relation longue distance.
Firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always
On n'a pas trop le choix.
optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. I'm glad you're coming with me, Val.
J'aime bien le fait qu'il y ait
Sure
cette
there's
base
no
avec,
urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
avec ses compagnons, et qu'ils échangent, et qu'ils discutent de ce qui s'est passé dans le jeu. Ça montre une évolution d'Aloy un peu comme. En soi. Dans le premier, il était tout le temps toute seule.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
Tu
I
verras.
heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
Ils vont
It
tous
wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Je vais garder cette. Ce truc. Comment on dit? Cette citation.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Est-ce que. Alors, je vais encore mettre 3 ans à retrouver Kotalo. Ah. Il suffit un petit coup de focus.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat
Je
challenge.
crois que ça devrait aller, ça.
Well, at least I avoided that. Are you nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
À quel moment on va s'occuper de Regala d'ailleurs?
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Tiens, elle a sa petite famille et tout. C'est quoi qu'il faut qu'on fasse? Il faut qu'on ait parlé à Gaïa? Ouais, non, donc je vais pas parler à Gaïa. Je sais savoir s'il fallait que j'aille parler à Gaïa ou pas. Je vais pas y aller. On va voir ce que Alva veut.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
C'est combien de citations qu'on a?
And if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't
Chanter?
So seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song, and she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
Chaque...
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Chaque personnage a vraiment sa façon de bouger et tout.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime.
Elle parle beaucoup avec les bras,
The sheer
elle, avec les mains.
calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
C'est pas ce qu'elle raconte qui me fait rire, c'est le visage qu'elle a.
Ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Des fois, faut pas rencontrer ses idoles.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But We've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you.
C'est-à-dire maintenant?
Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
On va faire cette quête et ensuite on fera la quête principale. J'ai envie
And
d'enculer
like I
le plus
said, I'll let
possible
you
la
know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Dans ma tête, ils ont encore besoin, ils ont encore besoin de temps pour se préparer. Du coup, là, elle a le temps d'aller faire autre chose. C'est ma justification. Après, il n'y a pas de justification au fait qu'Aloy peut se téléporter de feu de camp en feu de camp.
Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Et comment ils viennent à pied? Donc Aloy, elle attend combien de temps?
Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes, he's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in landfall? And with the living ancestor?
J'aime bien sa tenue. J'aime bien leur tenue en général.
Looking for the At-Bay Research Center
Ça aurait été bien d'avoir une
Leviathan
armure
was developed.
de leur tribu.
The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
C'est ce que je
What?
disais.
That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Ah, elle est loin de moi déjà.
Hope you got more of a fight in you today. Not now.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, He has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
Je suis pas venu. Si, je suis venu ici.
Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Mirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Un rampant?
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Ah! Tu peux relever ta tête? Que je puisse viser. Laisse-moi faire. Faut juste que j'arrive à me sortir de cet endroit où je suis bloqué.
Down it goes.
Well, I'm gonna have
I can keep
nightmares
going.
tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Il est la bougeotte, le pauvre.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in. I see a light up in that ruin!
Could be data up there. But how to reach it? There. The console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Mais avant...
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
Oui, mais il y a des coffres et tout.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
What? Ah!
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me. I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Je sais même pas si je vais pouvoir sortir de là. C'est pour dire. Je crois que tu pouvais pas me suivre. Ah bah si. Je faisais d'aller par là.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
I might be able to kick that vent open.
Ok.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
Less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's find that light we saw earlier. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
J'ai besoin d'argent. Et salut Michael. Merci, toi aussi. Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Ah! Tu peux venir? Waouh. Elle a même pas marché, elle est beaucoup plus forte que moi. Elle a même pas marché sur le tuyau, elle est juste sautée.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
On va aller dans un... On va explorer un building.
Shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Mais avant...
I think I'll wait here. Please don't go too far.
Je dois refaire le tour, c'est ça? Pour ça, c'est pas très long. Ça pourrait être pire. Ça aurait pu être pire si je n'avais pas repassé l'autre côté.
Aloy, let's go find the data on Leviathan.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omurama?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Mine seem to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Excusez-moi, mais... J'adore.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Oh. Il est déjà venu là. Il me semble. Ah bah oui.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Elle reste juste devant le truc que je cherchais. Ceci dit, ça va. Elle m'a pas dit, oh regarde, il y a un truc. On va vraiment prendre l'ascenseur. Ah non, on va pas prendre l'ascenseur, c'était pas un ascenseur. C'est la case d'ascenseur.
Up we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Well, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Vous remarquez que c'est encore une fois la nuit, comme d'habitude, pour changer. J'aime beaucoup voir le ciel étoilé, mais c'est pas très pratique quand on essaie d'aller quelque part. Je sais pas si c'est comme ça qu'on est censé faire, mais... Merde. Ça marche. Bah ça a marché tout à l'heure. Je sais qu'il faut monter au... Je suis où? Ah merde. Ouf. Ah, alors non seulement il fait nuit, mais en plus... J'aimerais bien qu'il fasse jour en fait. Parce qu'on voit pas très bien pendant la nuit et je suis dans un coin qui est pas très bien éclairé. C'est pas très facile pour trouver. Pourquoi le truc était pas éclairé quand je l'ai... Quand je l'ai scanné? Parce que du coup, comme il fait nuit, je l'ai pas vu.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
What, me? Use fire! Oh, that was the last one. Shall we go on?
C'est pas le dernier, il est pas mort encore. Je vais récupérer son bec.
No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Ceci dit, celui-ci, je vais peut-être virer son bec, mais...
Up this way.
Hey, salut Iris. Comment ça va? Du coup, t'as pu rattraper la suite? Enfin, au moins, les trucs que je t'ai indiqués.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Merde.
Aloy! I'm okay.
Ça veut dire que je peux même pas parler de ce qui s'est passé la dernière fois. Je peux en parler, mais du coup ça gâche l'élément de surprise.
Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
T'as même pas vu les 6 dernières
Come on,
minutes?
Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Disons qu'il y a des choses, je pourrais faire un résumé sans te dire les choses, mais...
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way.
C'était beau, hein. C'est triste en même temps.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Du coup, pour résumer ce qui s'est passé la dernière fois, on a rejoint... Tu l'as déjà vu, Elva, toi? Je sais pas si t'avais vu Elva la première fois. Bref, on a rejoint Elva, qui est notre nouvelle amie, à San Francisco. Et on est... En fait, à San Francisco, on a rencontré son... Alors, c'était trop drôle. Son chef, c'était le PDG. Son titre, c'était PDG. Et c'était écrit P, E accent aigu, D, E accent aigu, G, E accent aigu. Ça m'a fait trop rire. Enfin, il y avait deux. Il y avait le gouverneur et il y avait le PDG. Et le PDG nous a tâché d'aller aider Alva à essayer d'entrer dans Thèbes, qui est le bunker de Ted Faro. Donc on est allé rejoindre Alva. On a été très vite rejoint par le PDG qui nous a montré qu'il n'arrivait pas à ouvrir la porte du bunker. Donc Aloy a laissé charger de rentrer par sous l'eau et d'aller dans le bunker. Où on a découvert quelques infos comme quoi Ted Faro, après avoir tué tout le monde, s'était enfermé dans son bunker avec quelques personnes, beaucoup de femmes apparemment, et un docteur et un espèce de gourou de bien-être ou je sais pas quoi. Le gourou du bien-être était mort mystérieusement dans le bunker, que Ted Faro avait demandé au docteur de trouver la cause de pourquoi il était mort, mais sachant que personne ne sait. Et puis on a été rejoint, une fois qu'on a fait ça, on a ouvert la porte du bunker, parce qu'en fait de l'intérieur on a pu l'ouvrir, donc le PDG, Alva et le gouverneur nous ont rejoints. On s'est enfoncé dans les méandres du bunker de Ted Faro. Tu veux voir à quoi il ressemble le bunker de Ted Faro? J'ai fait des photos. Merde. J'ai fait des photos du bunker de Ted Faro. 2-3 photos. Voilà le style de déco dans le bunker de Ted Faro. le bunker s'appelle Teb. Il y avait ça aussi. C'est son bunker, c'est l'entrée principale. C'est pas du tout... c'est super joli, mais... c'est pas du tout mégalo, le mec. Hein. Franchement, c'était super joli. Ah oui, aussi. Oh. Attends. On a dû enfiler... J'ai oublié un truc. Attends, je vais lire ça. Monsieur L, le service de sécurité informatique tient à souligner une fois de plus que le champ de saisie... Le fait de saisir directement votre mot de passe personnel dans le champ indice de mot de passe ne respecte pas nos standards de sécurité numérique. Ainsi, votre mot de passe a été réinitialisé. Encore merci de choisir un indice approprié à l'avenir. Parce que le PDG était un petit peu spécial dans sa tête. Il pensait qu'il était la réincarnation. Plus ou moins la réincarnation de Ted Faro. Et comme Aloy ressemble à Elisabeth Sobeck, il pensait que Aloy c'était un peu la réincarnation d'Elisabeth Sobeck. Parce qu'en fait, du coup, le peuple de Alva, ils sont quand même très au fait de tout ce qui s'est passé, plus ou moins. Et du coup, pour rentrer dans le bunker, il m'a demandé de mettre une tenue spéciale. Malheureusement, c'est la nuit, donc on la verra pas bien que ça soit là ou là. Mais, elle est où? Voilà. Je sais pas si tu vois bien. On voit pas très bien de toute façon, mais... Je sais pas pourquoi c'est pas très bien éclairé. Mais en gros, il m'a demandé de mettre cette tenue, qui est la tenue d'Elisabeth Sobeck. Donc maintenant, on a une armure, on a la tenue d'Elisabeth Sobeck. J'étais obligé... Aloy a été obligé de la mettre. Du coup, on est rentré dans le bunker. Et elle est où ma vraie tenue? Celle-là. Et plus on avançait, plus on découvrait sur ce qui se passait dans le bunker, où il y a des gens qui mouraient. Et en fait, Ted Faro a demandé au docteur de faire quelque chose pour qu'il meure pas, un peu comme les zéniths en fait. Sauf que ça s'est plutôt mal passé, on va dire. Et à la fin, il y a eu un espèce de moment The Last of Us partout. où t'arrives à un endroit du bunker, on a récupéré ce qu'on était venu chercher, et là il regarde des infos sur l'ordinateur, et elle se rend compte qu'il y a... C'est un mélange The Last of Us et Control. Elle s'est rendue compte que Ted Faro était encore vivant. C'est qu'en fait, la fille du docteur a découvert que Ted Faro avait demandé au docteur de mettre un mécanisme dans le cerveau des gens qui étaient avec lui dans le bunker pour les tuer instantanément s'il y en avait besoin. Et donc la fille du docteur, elle a pas pris ça pris bien. Elle a demandé à son père d'être plus ou moins libéré. Du coup, ils se sont suicidés tous les deux, d'après ce qu'on en comprend. Et Ted Faro s'est retrouvé tout seul, sauf qu'en fait, le problème avec la thérapie que le docteur lui faisait pour qu'il vive plus longtemps, c'est qu'il y avait des mutations. Comme le docteur était plus là, Ted Faro s'est branché en fait au générateur du bunker et il a continué à muter. Alors on n'a rien vu, mais c'est là que le PDG est arrivé et a voulu aller jeter un coup d'œil là où était Ted Faro, du moins. Il s'est rendu compte que vu qu'il vénérait un petit peu Ted Faro, il s'est rendu compte que laisser entendre que Ted Faro était devenu un espèce de monstre bizarre. On l'a pas vu ce que c'était, donc c'était pas une bonne idée. Donc il a demandé à ses équipes de s'en débarrasser, de le tuer en fait, de le brûler ou je sais pas quoi. Sauf que le problème c'est que Ted Faro avait mis une sécurité qui faisait que si jamais il lui arrivait quelque chose, tout le bunker s'effondrait en fait. Donc on a le PDG a décidé de tuer Ted Faro. Il a demandé à ce que Aloy et Alva soient tués aussi pour pas laisser de traces. Donc on était obligé de s'enfuir du bunker pendant qu'il y avait de la lave et du feu partout et qu'on nous tirait dessus. Le PDG est mort bêtement, il a essayé de s'enfuir, il s'est fait écraser par... Tu sais la statue sur la photo là, il s'est fait écraser par la tête de la statue. Parce que la statue s'effondrait, il a voulu s'échapper, la tête lui est tombée dessus. Et nous on s'est échappé, voilà. Mais le truc un petit peu... What c'était de savoir ce qui était arrivé à Ted Faro.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode.
Tu sais là, tu rentres dans le truc de Ted Faro, t'es content, tu vois le truc, oh trop cool, et là tu te rends compte que le mec il a essayé d'étendre sa vie, qui pensait que il allait pouvoir, comme il allait étendre sa vie, que quand la vie allait retourner sur Terre, il allait pouvoir accueillir les comme il les appelle, les enfants d'Elisabeth. Tu sens qu'il avait déjà un pet au casque. Les enfants d'Elisabeth pour leur apprendre des choses et leur transmettre du savoir. Mais bon, comme il est devenu... En fait, c'était dans le truc, là, t'entendais genre et des bruits bizarres, et tu fais, qu'est-ce que c'est? Et là, tu vois Aloy qui regarde un truc, et en fait, elle regarde une carte, et tu vois genre le réseau de distribution de l'énergie, et tu vois un espèce de truc tentaculaire rouge qui s'étend dans tous les trucs, là, tu fais, qu'est-ce que c'est? Là, tu dis, attends... C'est Ted Faro? Eh oui. Je sais pas où ils ont sorti ça, mais... Inutile. À quoi ça sert d'avoir un indice de mot de passe si ça donne pas mon mot de passe? La prochaine fois que j'essaierai de préparer la salle de conférence pour une réunion du CA, je ne pourrai pas entrer parce que j'ai encore oublié votre putain de mot de passe, je considérerai que ce sera votre faute. Vous voulez un indice de mon mot de passe? Ok, date de fondation, date B. Mois et année. Voilà, vous êtes contents, les débiles de la sécurité info? Non mais ça...
According to the legacy,
Could try my
it
focus.
was
See what it
October
picks up.
2023.
2023. Mais quel mois?
So the company was founded in October.
Comment je sais?
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Comment je sais qu'elle a été fondée en octobre? Bref. Non mais le PDG déjà de base il m'a fait rire à cause de son nom.
When did you say the company was founded?
October.
Pas à cause de son nom, parce que son titre c'était PDG. Et après, pendant un moment je me suis dit, il était dit ouais je suis l'héritier de Ted Faro. Et je me suis dit, en lisant les trucs, je me suis dit attends, Ted Faro au début je me suis dit, ça se trouve c'est ses descendants, tu vois. Mais je me dis c'est un peu glauque quand même parce que il était enfermé dans un bunker avec des femmes, pourquoi pas hein. Ça permet de faire des enfants, ça, a priori c'est comme ça que ça marche, même si c'est un peu dégueulasse en soi. Dans l'idée de dire le mec qui s'est enfermé dans le bunker avec des femmes pour ça, bref. Mais je me dis, mais si c'est ses descendants, c'est un peu glauque quand même, parce que ça veut dire qu'il était seul avec plusieurs femmes et qu'il y a eu quand même, pendant 1000 années, il y a quand même eu des descendants, je tiens Après, en lisant les trucs, on s'est rendu compte qu'il avait son truc pour étendre sa vie. Je me suis dit, ça se trouve, il a réussi, et du coup, il est sorti, il a fait un des enfants, enfin, tu vois. Non, pas du tout. C'est juste que le mec, il avait un pet au casque, et que Ted Faro, il y avait aussi un pet au casque, mais un autre pet au casque. Qu'on a dit 10, 23 ? Merde.
Don't think that's it.
Merde. Pas 2022.
So the company was founded in October. Got it. So the company was founded in October.
J'aime bien, elle continue sa phrase. Ça y est. Non mais on a ouvert la porte, c'est pour les filles.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along.
Oui, là on est en train de faire une
It
quête
seems
annexe
like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
pour Elva.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
En fait, a priori, de là où Elva vit, il y a un... ils ont des problèmes d'inondation, il y a un système qui permet d'éviter ça du passé, et ils essaient de récupérer les données pour savoir comment le faire marcher. Aussi, tout à l'heure, j'ai fait un bout de la quête principale, où à la fin de la quête d'avant, on allait voir Gaïa, et bon, ils se sont dit c'est bon, on est prêt, on va pouvoir faire Héphaïstos, tout ça. Et Varl nous a demandé de le rejoindre parce que Beta elle est en panique, elle voulait pas faire la partie de ce qu'elle voulait faire. Et du coup en fait on allait la voir et on lui a parlé de Rost. Parce qu'en fait le truc c'était, on est la même personne, comment ça se fait que toi tu... Enfin on est la même personne, on a été élevé plus ou moins pareil parce que bon, elle, Beta, elle a été isolée dans son coin machin, et Aloy aussi. Et ils se sont dit mais c'est quoi la différence? Et là moi je me suis dit bah Rost. Et là Aloy elle s'est dit bah Rost. Du coup ils ont parlé un peu de Rost avec Beta, et Beta a décidé de nous aider. Mais entre temps il y a eu une quête avec Alva, donc je me suis dit je vais faire la quête.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. See where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
J'aime bien Alva. Ah merde. Je me suis dit ça se trouve il y avait un truc à faire, mais non. Il y a du truc vert de l'autre côté. Du truc vert.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Ouais, parce que du coup ce qu'on a appris là dans la quête c'est que le peuple d'Alva en fait comme ils ont des connaissances plus que les autres, ils vénèrent un petit peu des anciens, notamment un zénith. C'est trop beau San Francisco. Est-ce que t'as vu un petit peu? C'est trop beau.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
J'adore me balader sur les buildings. Le grand coup là à faire, c'était assez sympa. Il était sous l'eau. Il fallait trouver les pièces pour le relancer. Et après, il fallait trouver un moyen de lui sauter dessus. C'est un des rares grands coups. On a dû vraiment essayer de sauter dessus. Un petit peu... Non, pas vraiment en fait. Parce qu'en fait... Enfin, pas vraiment. j'ai des missions à faire, il faut qu'on aille faire ça. Et après, il y a une zone entière où on n'est pas allé. Donc je pense qu'il nous reste pas grand chose. Je pense qu'on aura fini cette semaine. Je pense très franchement que cette semaine, on devrait avoir fini. J'ai plus trop de... J'ai encore 2-3 quêtes annexes. Mais pas grand chose quoi. Mais franchement, j'en suis à 123 heures. Je sais pas, il faut que j'aille après. Ouf, je veux dire, ça serait bien que tu t'accroches. Là, j'en suis à 128 heures. Donc je pense qu'on aura quand même passé pas mal de temps. Je sais pas à quoi ça me sert.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Ah ouais, non, mais c'est pour ça, je te dis, j'essaie déjà de trouver des trucs pour jouer pour moi, mais...
That's done with.
J'ai des demandes très... J'ai des critères très spécifiques qui répondent à aucun jeu.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, why?
You'll see in a second. I'll hook onto that.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Ah merde. Elle est déjà partie.
Made it.
Avant moi, parce que je n'avais pas vu qu'il fallait là.
There you are.
Pourquoi pourquoi il y a autant de... Pourquoi il y a autant de feux de camp ici?
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
25, 6...
That must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her
40,
work on Leviathan.
25, 6.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
2.
What?
H2 flow.
Can I focus
Their
anything?
early inventions had strange names.
42, 25, 6.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have
6,
worked. Did we overlook
25,
something?
40. Non.
Not quite right.
Non, c'était quoi? C'est 40. 2, il y avait un 2. 42, 25, 6.
The two artifacts on
Donc
the ground.
6.
Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
What?
Maybe try my focus. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
42,
All
25,
the numbers
6.
you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Mais ça, je sais, ça, merci, je sais. Qu'on a dit quoi? 42. Merde, ça commence bien. 42, 6, 25.
That did it.
Ok. Ils étaient inversés. Mais je suis content, j'ai trouvé. Enfin, j'ai compris ce qu'ils voulaient qu'on fasse.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Comme c'est magnifique. Ce jeu est magnifique.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Hey!
You're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
On peut le faire. Oh. propose qu'on le fasse. Mais avant, on sauvegarde, on sait jamais. C'est sympa comme petite quête.
Don't worry about me. I can find my way down.
Bon, on saute. C'est parti.
Careful!
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Est-ce qu'il y a une raison particulière pour laquelle je peux venir ici? Si ce n'est que je peux venir ici.
This will break my fall.
Ah!
Quite a move!
Ah merde, je voulais voir. Mais... Ah, c'est là qu'il y avait l'entrée du bunker. Donc, on est parti pour la quête principale. On a plus grand chose d'autre à faire. Tout est fait. Oh! J'ai trouvé la dernière collection qui me manquait. C'était assez sympa. C'est une collection assez spéciale. Ouh, on a toutes les données holographiques. Merde, je suis pas dans le bon truc. Ils ont mis une collection God of War. J'imagine pour teaser le jeu qui arrive. Mais en fait, je crois que genre celui-là, tu le trouves près d'une maison qui ressemble à... Enfin, une cabane qui ressemble à la cabane dans le jeu, dans le God of War 2018. Brock et Sindri, on les trouve... Genre, on trouve une machine avec un marteau, qui a été tué avec un marteau. Et tu suis les traces et tu tombes dessus. Et celui-là, c'est le premier que j'ai trouvé totalement par hasard après. Il était près d'un oiseau tempête, où je cherchais des pièces que j'avais récupérées, enfin que j'avais fait tomber. Et il était là. C'est comme ça que j'ai trouvé qu'il y avait cette collection. Bon. Allons parler à Gaïa. D'ailleurs, au niveau des trophées... Qu'est-ce qu'il me reste? Il m'en reste 2. Donc il reste 2 quêtes principales. 2 quêtes dans le truc principal. Ça c'est pour le dernier grand coup qui me manque. Ça, c'est ça, je sais pas ce que c'est par contre. Ça, il m'en manque une. Il me manque combien de trophées? 6. En fait, 5. C'est 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ok. Je pense que on devrait avoir le platine. On va faire. Je sais pas si je peux faire en sorte d'avoir que le platine, ça soit aussi la fin du jeu. On verra. Ah, ou alors il manque une quête. Je vais faire un truc avant, on sait jamais. Parce que j'ai 2 quêtes que je peux pas faire pour l'instant. J'imagine qu'il te laisse quand même le temps de les faire avant de finir le jeu. Quel jour on est? J'essaie de savoir laquelle je peux écraser. Je suis triste qu'ils se finissent bientôt. Mais il y a le jeu sur PSVR qui va sortir. Ça peut peut-être combler un manque. Encore faut-il pouvoir en acheter un. Vu comment ça va, à mon avis, ça va être la galère. S'ils le sortent cette année. Il y a un coffre ici. Ah mais c'est pas chez moi. Non plus.
Aloy.
T'es arrivé avant moi?
Aloy. I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Une salade.
Thanks, Alva.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a offert?
I'll put it to good use.
Je suis curieux de savoir ce qu'elle m'a donné.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers.
J'espère qu'ils vont faire un DLC sur les Quen.
It's easier to believe the lies.
Comme ils ont fait un DLC sur les Bannock.
It's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less.
Ce serait super intéressant.
I thank you,
je trouve.
Aloy.
I think that about covers it.
Great. I better keep preparing for the mission ahead.
Bon, qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a donné? Protectrice Utaru. Quoi? Pourquoi elle m'a Pourquoi elle m'a donné une tenue d'Utaru? Ça ressemble un peu à Résistant Utaru, mais avec une autre couleur. La résistance santé faible, défense de santé faible. Utilise des potions seconde chance. Donc, à la base, je voulais aller dans la chambre d'Aloy. Il y a un truc à me dire.
Training till the last minute.
The soldier can never be too prepared.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. only more persistent.
I should go get ready.
I will sharpen my blade.
Et son bras. Bon, j'espère qu'on pourra percer les derniers mystères de cet endroit une fois qu'elle aura récupéré Phaistos. Je suis curieux de savoir comment ça va se passer. Mais en même temps, j'ai pas envie de finir le jeu. On a quand même passé 128 heures déjà. Je pense qu'on va atteindre les 130, quelque chose comme ça. Ça fait beaucoup 128 quand même. Quand je pense que j'ai mis... Soit ce qu'on a mis... Bon, alors j'avais déjà joué, mais... Que j'ai mis 70 heures sur le premier. Je sais pas combien... Il faudrait que je regarde. Si je l'avais dit dans le premier, combien de temps j'avais passé en vrai, la première fois pour le faire. J'ai le track un peu.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Yep.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Ça dépend, est-ce que t'as des trucs à me dire? Est-ce que j'ai tout? Oui.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Est-ce qu'on est parti? Non, je vais regarder un
I'll
truc.
be off.
Farewell for now.
Est-ce que... On a encore des gens à rencontrer qu'on n'a pas rencontrés. Je vais aller voir Beta. Juste aller voir Beta vite fait. Oh, j'ai des points d'expérience. Oh merde, j'en ai pas assez. Je sais.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
So how goes setting up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great.
Je me demande comment ça se passait.
Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Dans pas très longtemps.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend.
Yeah.
J'ai peur qu'il lui arrive un truc à cette pauvre Beta.
Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code.
She became her own person.
In a way. Yes.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met, after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured.
If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe, what matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to feel stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right.
Je sais pas si c'est de la botch, de la boc ou du catch.
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think back on Earth...
J'ai déjà demandé tout ça.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system.
All I was ever told was that I've speculated...
Did the Zeniths...
They said the only first Earth.
I guess they survived.
J'ai déjà parlé de tout ça.
Be safe.
Il y avait combien de chiffres sur le... T'es en train de regarder comme on a fait tout à l'heure, avec tous les chiffres qu'on avait trouvés. Tout à l'heure, on a pris des trucs. Donc là, enfin, pas sur celui-là, mais. Ça, par exemple, là, alors, je me suis dit, on parle de août. Enfin, Auguste. Du coup, en anglais, août. Mais bon, c'est un peu tiré par les cheveux. Mais bon, j'ai vu 11 semaines. 626. C'était quoi l'autre? 9, contrôle régional 9. Ce serait 9. 9. 626. 8, 11. J'y ai cru, hein. On verra. Maintenant, il faut remonter. Et on va aller voir Gaïa pour aller aux Gémeaux. Parce que... Sauf s'il y a une autre pièce quelque part que je n'ai pas vue. On va forcément revenir ici puisqu'on a encore un piratage de dispo qu'on n'a pas. Mais c'est vrai qu'elle m'a fait un peu peur tout à l'heure en disant oui, je serai plus là. Comment ça? Ça va rester notre base quand même.
Hello again, Aloy.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
C'est parti.
I'll get everyone together.
Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Je suis pas sûr d'être prêt. Hey! Gueule d'orage de l'autre derrière. Il manquerait plus qu'il se fasse attaquer. Y'a pas cette version dans la BO du jeu? Je suis déjà venu ici, on peut rien y faire.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Donc ça va être Gaïa.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Je sais pas ce qui va se passer là maintenant tout de suite.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Je suis stressé pour eux.
Lock it down.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Je sentais qu'il va nous lancer plein de machines là.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
That means machines are on their way. Get ready. Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
They're on. Got it.
Be careful.
Ah Je l'avais pas vu celui-là.
Stay back.
Aloy! Help!
Get back. Over here, you. Aloy, get a hand over here.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Vor'l.
Je prends ça avec moi. On sait jamais.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Je vous ai laissé un...
Safe, Vor'l.
On my life.
Je vous ai laissé de quoi vous protéger. Faut que j'aille par où? Vous allez où? Ouh! J'ai bien... J'ai bien fait d'avoir attrapé le truc parce que moi j'allais tout droit. Alors je leur laisse un canon et eux ils s'en vont, ils partent très loin du canon.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over. Get this from my stash when I need it.
C'était pas par là. Mais il fallait que je plane. Je suis débile. Allez, c'est la fin. Tout le monde est mort. Qu'est-ce qui se passe si Aloy elle meurt à ce moment-là? Comment il m'a fermé la porte au nez?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal cameras will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those men.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Ouais, mais là-bas, il y a des trucs.
Might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Just a little longer. Okay. How to drive the Festus out of here.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Oups.
machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Tu peux te casser, s'il te plaît? What the fuck?
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Qu'est-ce que ça a fait?
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Ok.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning.
Ah!
I'll find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Ok, donc c'était pas là qu'il fallait venir. A priori. C'est pas grave. Ah! Vous voyez que je peux m'attacher à ça? Yep.
Alright. I need to drop for just a second.
Ah!
Got it.
Bordel!
It's frosted over. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh bordel. Le pauvre. Il a même pas le temps de se lever.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
What? What?
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost
distract the machine if... No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job. Okay. Be safe.
Intruder targeted. Next capture. Tower. Infiltrated colony. Insect colony. Iron. Seized colony. Machine. Disrupting colony travel. You are in violation. But no more.
Le jeu a décidé de me donner plein de trucs. C'est un massacre épine?
I should scan it first. Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Give it a rest first till I get my stamina. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Ça va, c'était pas trop compliqué. Je me demandais ce que ça allait être. C'est pas la première fois qu'on avait besoin de se battre contre un massacre rapide. Ça aurait été la première fois. Ceci dit, vu comment le jeu il fait, hein, on est censé déjà en avoir vu un. Vu qu'il y en avait un près du bateau de... pour aller à San Francisco. Il n'y avait pas ça tout à l'heure.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Comment je retourne voir Beta et Varl?
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Comment?
And then we can start the merge.
Comment?
Because of you, Beta.
Par là?
I'm glad you came along.
Non, c'est là, c'est d'où je viens.
And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Oh non.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Ah, je sais où on est. L'avantage d'être déjà venu ici. Au cas où. Est-ce que vous avez toujours... Vous avez jeté le canon que je vous ai laissé?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable.
Hephaestus is 100% contained.
And we better get started with the merge.
It's all set up. Gaia, Establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Moi aussi je peux jouer? Non?
Aloy! Look!
Hey! Non!
Well, hello, redundant copy.
Je sens qu'il va arriver un truc à bêta.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ooh!
Get behind me.
No!
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
What?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake.
Je sais où je suis.
You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain.
Je sais où
I
on
can
est.
assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
La maison sur la au bord de la falaise.
I wasn't sure if
Avec le truc qu'on pouvait pas ouvrir.
Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Mais Varl!
Why did Tilda bring me here? What was all this for? Some kind of survivor bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Si on m'avait dit qu'au passage, on serait dans un bunker avec de la musique classique, en train de regarder des œuvres d'art, je me dis, what? Ceci dit, c'est pub.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Je soupçonne des choses. Elle aime bien Rembrandt.
Portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
Je sais pas qu'il avait un fils, Rembrandt.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur.
Non mais la musique, tout... Enfin...
Long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived.
Avec cette lumière, les cheveux d'Aloy sont quand même magnifiques.
You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned? Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves.
J'ai l'impression que, en plus, non seulement... enfin... Enfin, non seulement, il n'y a pas de non seulement. En fait, tous les peintres qu'ils ont choisis, c'est des peintres... C'est des peintres qui viennent du même pays que Guerilla. Néerlandais. Il me semble qu'ils sont là-bas. Guerilla.
The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity.
C'est cool.
He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Heureusement que je suis revenu devant un des autres tableaux parce que je pensais pas qu'il y aurait plus d'un commentaire.
Why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece.
Et là, la question.
Shall we move on?
Est-ce qu'ils avaient froid? C'est une bonne question, Aloy. Est-ce qu'ils avaient froid? Ils sont jamais habillés sur les peintures. Ça fait du bien un petit interlude après ce qui vient de se passer.
Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife.
Pas de souci.
All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love, laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
She's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives work did. Take your time.
Je vérifie qu'il n'y a pas des... C'est marrant parce que j'ai l'impression qu'il y a genre des haut-parleurs et que ça vient, la musique vient de là en fait. Aiguilleur à couvercle pour la guilde des orfèvres d'Amsterdam.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh's swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Il y a un effet bizarre.
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
C'est comme dans le... On est au musée, on fait des photos. C'est comme dans le... Dans le bunker de Ted Faro. Ah, j'avais raison, je crois.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for
Hey, salut Crème.
my little trick,
Et tout le monde.
it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Je vous invite au petit déjeuner.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
Salut
They're
Mélie.
not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
Désolé, c'est un peu le gros dénouement du jeu. Du coup, je suis à fond
And
dedans.
live with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends.
Especially so. Please, sit down.
J'avais un pressentiment qu'elle allait nous aider. Elle veut pas prêter son bouclier?
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends.
Ah, t'as passé 1000 ans avec eux, au bout d'un
In
moment.
fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Ouais, non, on va pas
Using the
laisser...
new weapon he's developed.
On va pas laisser faire ça.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. Told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Est-ce qu'on lui fait confiance? Je sais pas. On va lui parler de Beta d'abord.
Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
Bah,
They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
sachant que ça fait qu'elle s'est enfuie de la Terre il y a environ 1000 ans en laissant tout le monde crever comme des merdes et qu'elle revient pour tout détruire et se réinstaller, à la base, je lui fais pas trop confiance.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
Il n'y a pas la Joconde, je tiens à préciser.
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
You knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
En contexte, Elisabeth, c'est la personne à partir de qui la rousse a été clonée.
For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
J'ai vraiment l'impression de regarder un film.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
Un petit peu quand même.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Tout.
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
Pourquoi on a pas le droit de savoir?
Contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
Surprise!
He's between me and my sister.
T'es sa sœur, Matt.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Yep, j'ai des Katanex.
And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. I'll have to find more machine sites to get the parts I need.
Il y a un feu de camp, je crois. Oh! Maintenant, il y a des trucs! Le potentiel de la prochaine sensation. Une acquisition dont on a beaucoup parlé de la part d'une historienne de l'art reconvertie en technologue, une conception d'avant-garde et une histoire géniale. L'application s'appelle ICITT pour Young Christ in the Temple. Jésus parmi les docteurs, un célèbre faux vermeer. En créant des scanographies holographiques parfaites des couches individuelles de peinture, en les comparant à une vaste bibliothèque d'œuvres d'art, elle peut identifier les faux avec un niveau de précision sans précédent. Mais il était clair pour les cas de Sterling que la capacité du programme à comparer et à identifier des modèles avait d'autres applications potentielles en dehors du monde artistique. En tant qu'outil de sécurité, de contre-espionnage ou d'identification numérique, il pourrait s'avérer aussi révolutionnaire que pour son utilité initiale. C'est pourquoi ils ont accepté de signer un accord à 9 chiffres avant d'annoncer la nouvelle à tous les médias technologiques. 2 ans plus tard, le projet s'est effondré sous une accumulation chaotique de procès, de plaintes et d'accusations de sabotage. Alors qu'est-ce qui a mal tourné? Qui était responsable? Et surtout qu'est-il arrivé à les technologies qui lui servaient de base et qui étaient bien plus puissantes que l'étiquette de produits fantômes qui lui ont collé les responsables déchus? Cyberattaque du groupe anti-migrants d'extrême droite Purity Action Europe a inversé le fonctionnement des nouvelles barrières anti-tempête, les laissant totalement ouvertes. Pendant un cyclone extra-tropical massif, l'inondation qui en a résulté envahit la ville en quelques minutes, la faisant purement et simplement disparaître. J'ai eu de la chance, se souvient Tilda Van Der Meer, une survivante qui avait 8 ans au moment de l'attaque. Ma famille avait de l'argent, nous avions une salle étanche qui contenait d'eau bien plus précieux. Mon père m'a enfermé à l'intérieur avant d'aller chercher ma mère. J'ai attendu là jusqu'à la fin de l'inondation dans le silence en priant pour que mes parents reviennent. Je les ai jamais revus. Aussi horrible que cela puisse sembler, Tilda en a fait eu de la chance. Outre ses parents, l'inondation a fait plus de 100 000 victimes, dont 40 000 réfugiés climatiques. Je savais que c'était bizarre qu'il n'y avait pas de points de données ici. Vous pouvez pas ne pas y en avoir. Bon, je sais plus où il est sorti par contre. Il me semblait qu'il y avait une porte par là. Mais c'est pas la porte que je cherche. Ah, ça doit être par là. Gérard. ça veut dire qu'il fait 6 mètres de haut, lui, ou comment ça se passe? Ouf, ça fait mal.
Not get much use out of shock ammo.
Non, salaud! Non! J'ai travaillé dur pour avoir ce truc. Ça se trouve, il y avait des trucs cool dedans. Quoi? Genre, il faut que j'y aille à pied? C'est une blague? What the fuck? Il faut sérieusement que j'y aille à pied? J'ai pas de monture, moi. What? C'est une blague. Pas de soucis, Crime. Repose-toi bien. Et merci encore pour le raid. Où est-ce qu'il y a des coureuses? Je peux toujours prendre un fouisseur au pire. Dis-moi que je peux me déplacer. Ah. J'ai eu peur. Il faut que je fasse tout le chemin à pied.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Aloy, toutes les plateformes de combat FS, bord 7, Horus incluent des batteries EM dans leur arsenal. Il ne devrait pas être compliqué d'en récupérer une et de la déployer, mais nous en parlerons plus tard. Le principal problème sera l'activation, sauf circonstances exceptionnelles comme les interférences d'Hades, comme tu as pu constater l'an dernier. Toutes les munitions d'un Horus sont inertes, ayant été désactivées par le décryptage de Minerve au cours du 21e et 22e siècle. Afin de rendre ces IEM opérationnels, nous allons devoir contourner ces processus. J'ai mis au point une méthode qui ne devrait pas avoir de répercussions indésirables, un signal côté personnalisé qui activera tous les appareils de ce type à proximité, et seulement cela. Je vais transférer sur ton focus. Tout ce que tu restes à faire, c'est l'envoyer. Un relais de communication d'Ob0 devrait suffire. Je crois que ce que tu appelles les grands coups, j'en ai sélectionné un dont l'emplacement est central, mais je l'ai marqué sur ton ATH. Pirate-le comme tu fais d'habitude, et mon signal sera transmis automatiquement. Tous les IEM de tous les Horus dans un rayon de 500 km devraient s'activer. Parlons maintenant de l'acquisition et du déploiement. Les unités de Russes créaient des IEM dans leur zone de fabrication, puis les chargeaient sur des appendices multi-usages, des sortes de tentacules, étant donné que ces batteries étaient conçues pour être amovibles. Dans le but d'être tirées ou lancées sur les forces ennemies, leur fixation devrait être assez basique. La seule façon d'y accéder sera par voie aérienne, mais j'ai l'impression que ça ne posera pas de problème. Une fois sur place, tu devrais pouvoir les détacher en tirant dessus fermement si la corrosion ne complique pas la tâche. Tu n'as rien à faire de plus, la batterie est conçue pour s'activer en cas d'impact quand tu en auras une. Il te restera plus qu'à la larguer dans la zone cible. Je suis sûr que Regala et ses partisans apprécieront. Amicalement, Silda. Le mec, comment elle signe amicalement. Normalement, on a dû récupérer toutes les... Ok. Il manque juste celle-là, mais je peux pas la récupérer parce que... Je peux pas y aller.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
2 secondes après.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was...
But you... Where I come, the higher the... I'd be careful.
I should get going.
Be careful.
C'est bizarre. On s'est éloigné 2 secondes.
This. It's pearls. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl, at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
J'essaie de...
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. So Sylens' plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hikaru, Dekka, Katalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away. Oh, I guess this is things.
Plus j'en apprends sur le centre de contrôle général, plus je est régional, plus je comprends les normes de préparation qu'a nécessité le projet Ob Zero. Mais l'un des aspects de sa structure m'interroge. Pourquoi l'avoir préconçu? Gaïa est tout à fait capable d'anticiper les besoins des futurs humains. Si j'hésite entre 4 hypothèses, la réponse pourrait être bien la plus simple, le sentimentalisme. En parcourant les fichiers du centre, je suis tombé sur un journal audio, fortement corrompu probablement suite à l'occupation de Minerve. Je n'ai pu extraire qu'un fragment. Auguste n'avait que 8 ans quand la colonie est arrivée. Il était à Singapour avec sa mère, j'aurais dû y aller, mais il aurait dû faire tout un tas de choses différemment. Le journal d'un des concepteurs du centre, sans doute. Le suspect qu'il ait quelque chose à voir avec la porte verrouillée derrière le conduit de maintenance, mais je pense ne pas chercher à en prendre plus maintenant. Aloy et Gaïa veulent que je les aide à construire le matériel de transport et les générateurs d'impulsion pour leurs expéditions à Gémeaux, et je dois y consacrer toute mon attention. J'espère que ça sera pas en vain. Tout dépend de la capacité d'Aloy à se procurer l'autorisation Oméga de peut-être Pharos, ce qui semble franchement compliqué. What?
Hey, Aloy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But a lot's happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
Neuf 626 11 8. Ouh, je me sens intelligent.
What is this place?
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch bag so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how. I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
Do I say it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old, and my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now, or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together. I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
Alors mon cas. Un, deux, trois. Je sais pas, il est celui qui me manque. Il y Il y a encore un étage en dessous? Parce que là, on est étage 2. Ouais, je suis fier de moi d'avoir réussi à trouver d'avoir compris ce qu'il fallait faire et d'avoir trouvé le bon code. Je suis curieux, je vais voir. Je sais pas où ils veulent le dernier. Ok. Je peux pas l'avoir tout de suite. Sinon j'allais tourner en rond. Il vaut mieux pas que ça soit le cas. Ce qu'on va faire, c'est est-ce que je peux récupérer ça? Est-ce qu'on va parler à Zo tout de suite? Je pense qu'on est obligé de parler à Zo. On va aller parler à Zo. J'ai une petite idée de ce qu'elle veut me dire, éventuellement. Ou de ce qu'elle veut faire. Je le savais. Je vais faire un truc parce que je vais faire une photo comme ça. J'ai peur que si je m'approche avec Aloy, ça démarre un truc.
Over here, Aloy.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Surtout pas. Un petit rayon de soleil. Elle fait des clins d'œil bizarres, on dirait qu'elle va éternuer plutôt. Excusez-moi, je suis en plein dans mon truc. Je fais ma vie. La pause espoir avec rêveuse, réflexion. Ceci dit, comme ça, elles ont la même pause. Ça fait au moins 10 minutes que je suis en train de faire des photos. Je trouve que peiné est plus sympa que triste. C'est un peu peur comme ça. Je sais pas pourquoi. Excusez-moi, j'ai pas fini encore. Comment utiliser tout l'espace sur sa console? Pourquoi je peux plus monter la caméra? Tout à l'heure je pouvais. Bon.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
What?
I'm with child. If...
C'est ça maintenant.
Tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
J'ai envie au moins de tester. De voler.
I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try. Hey, do you have a moment?
Sure. You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Je déteste deux choses.
It feels empty in here without Gaia.
Je voulais tester. Voir si elle allait dire quelque chose. Je suis content d'avoir trouvé le code de l'appart. En bas.
They're taking those space slugs down.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Je veux au moins tester. Si on en a quoi? Ça on peut faire quand on aurait fait les ailes des 10. Ça on peut faire dès qu'on a fait. Peut-être qu'on fera ça.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Je sais pas si je vais pouvoir passer par là directement ou pas. J'ai regardé dans les options de jeu apparemment les petites astuces là qui disent comment faire. C'est normal qu'elles s'affichent tout le temps. Il y a un truc pour les désactiver. Maintenant bon, j'ai pris l'habitude.
Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
On va aller... On va pas aller faire ça. On va se garder ça pour vendredi. Pour pas que je sois distrait. Ah merde.
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Ok.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Appuyez sur pour sélectionner l'appel des lions.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Bon. On va essayer de se trouver un feu de camp. On va se poser au feu de camp. Et puis... on recommence. Oui, on reprendra. Du coup... vendredi. Pour la suite. C'est cool. Après, je comprends pourquoi ils nous ont pas permis de voler avant. Comment je descends? Comment je descends? Excusez-moi, j'ai envie de descendre. Atterrir, R2. Pourquoi je peux pas atterrir ici? J'aimerais atterrir. Attendez, on va essayer de remonter sur le... au pire, le grand coup. Peut-être qu'il peut atterrir qu'à certains endroits. J'ai pas le choix, je suis obligé d'aller faire le reste. Bon, bah on va aller faire le reste. Pourquoi je peux pas aller plus vite?
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the colony's luck can hold out any longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the horse I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with the battle. Go.
over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hakaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Ah merde, c'est elle, elle a mis un masque. Je me suis dit, il y a quelqu'un d'autre qui m'attaque, c'est quoi ce bordel?
So that's how it's gonna be.
Comment ça se fait qu'elle...
Much better.
Moi aussi j'ai ça.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Tatiana!
Live on as a memory.
Moi aussi j'ai des trucs qui explosent.
Child of the weak.
Bon, c'était pas voulu, mais ça marche aussi.
Strike and strike hard. You're no challenge. I once slew 3. You die here and now.
Ok, donc je veux pas la frapper. Ah!
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Yep.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once.
On va devoir choisir.
But only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Très clairement, j'ai envie de dire c'est pas facile. Allez.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
Will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Donne-moi une super armure de la mort qui tue.
For the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
C'est bien, vas-y.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now
Bon.
that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Ce qu'on va faire... Oh. On va aller parler au point d'interrogation, au point d'exclamation. Mais, on va aussi... Sérieusement? Bon, c'est sympa, mais... C'est pas une armure légendaire. Il n'y a pas d'autres armures légendaires qui traitent? En fait, on a deux services à faire. Ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va s'arrêter là. Je vais aller parler aux gens.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
In the arena. Come on.
I guess it would be nice to have a friend there.
The desert clan is grateful, Aloy. That settles it then. Always.
Yeah.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine. I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt. I hear Regala's pledged her life to you now. I wish you luck.
For the clan.
Quite an entrance, Aloy.
Hey!
Without anyone in the clan will ever forget it.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want. We'll settle this on board.
I heard your brother.
Maybe even catch you some fights in the arena. Come on.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
One strike. For the clan. Did you hear about the vision? One strike.
First chance I get, I'm going straight to the Empty to get this battle marked on my skin.
See for myself. You know, I kind of thought we had more made up. Nora, we would have a swift end to your enemies.
Ouais, du coup, il nous reste une quête annexe. Je pense qu'on commencera par ça. 2 services personnels. Comme ça, c'est autre chose. Et la quête principale. Je dirais que c'est la dernière, mais je suis pas sûr. Donc, potentiellement, on aura terminé vendredi. Je vais voir. Allez voir. Un, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 services personnels. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Quête annexe, je sais pas combien il y en a. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. Huh. Laquelle? Alors c'est parce que j'ai pas commencé? C'est fait dans l'ordre où je les ai faites. Gros ennuis. Les fouisseurs. La voix du crépuscule. Les ondes du passé. Les ondes de l'ouest. Les fleurs ardentes. Non, ça doit être. Besoin de savoir, ok, donc ça c'est bon. Les racines qui s'unissent. Soif de chasse. Montagne dans le sable, dans le brouillard, la porte des vaincus, ou la vallée des défunts peut-être? Non. Juste regarder s'il manque quelque chose. La porte des vaincus, le déluge, le voyage du soldat, 100%, la vallée la vallée des trucs, je l'ai vu passer. Le second couplet, on l'a fait. Je sais pas où il est, mais on l'a fait. Le deuxième couplet, pardon. Ça doit être ça. Ce qui fut perdu, ok. Les ambitions, nobles ambitions. Ça passe ou ça bouffe. C'est celui-là qui me manque. Espoir de rentabilité, non. Espoir de rentabilité. Signal Spikes, je l'ai vu. Pointe de signal. L'héritage interdit, je l'ai vu passer. Le promontoire, je crois aussi l'avoir vu. Une tribu à part. C'est celle-là qui me manque. Non, une tribu perdue? Non. Ouais, non, à mon avis, c'est ça. Espoir englouti. Et le chemin du retour, c'est celui-là. Donc je les ai toutes. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai du coup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17. Je sais pas du coup pourquoi est-ce que mes services personnels ils sont comptés. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Ah, il en manque dans la liste que j'ai en fait. La liste que j'ai sous les yeux, il en manque. À moins qu'ils aient pas compté l'attaque. J'ai l'impression qu'ils ont pas compté l'attaque déjà. Pincée de courage. Un gros baume. Signal soleil. La primitive. Je pense qu'ils ont pas dû compter certains trucs. Mais bon, a priori j'ai quasiment tout. Donc oui, donc vendredi, on va faire ces 2 missions. Enfin, ces 3 missions en fait. On a une mission annexe et 2 missions de service personnel. Et a priori, je pense qu'après on aura fait tout. Il ne nous restera plus qu'à terminer le jeu. Déjà. Donc je pense que vendredi on aura fini. Je sais pas quelles sont les quêtes qui sont... Ah mais j'ai un panorama aussi à faire. Faudra qu'on fasse le panorama aussi. On aura presque fini. Enfin après que... on a ça aussi à faire. Oh, on a quelques trucs à faire quand même. Quête annexe. Je sais pas ce qu'il me manque ici. Peut-être qu'il m'en manque une. Allez, on va voir. À moins que ça soit... une des quêtes qui va arriver. Je sais pas. Parce que, attendez. On a... vite fermeture. Donc le dernier, c'est quel temps fait-il? Ah, attendez, on va aller vite fait quelque part. Sinon je vais oublier. Il est où mon feu de camp? Comment je me suis retrouvé aussi loin du feu de camp? Et a priori... c'est pas la carrière qu'il me faut, c'est ça. A priori... Non, c'est pas ça. C'est pas la bonne ville. On va y arriver. A priori...
Still in Boomer's old workshop. Explosive accident is right. Guess Stella and Boomer won't be coming back to Chainscrape anytime soon.
Cher de sa splendeur, le roi Soleil avade, cet établissement a été fermé et déclaré impropre à l'habitation. Les deux nommés Della et Boomer, propriétaires de cet établissement et premiers suspects de la soudaine explosion ayant retenti il y a 2 nuits de cela, sont recherchés pour être interrogés. Signalé à la lumière du soleil sous l'autorité de Javal, le volontaire magistrat des corps. Ok. Donc sinon j'allais... Franchement... Je pense que ce que je vais faire éventuellement pour les données qui me manquent, que j'ai pas forcément... je ferai ça avec un guide, je pense. Que j'ai envie de lire tous les trucs qu'il y a à lire en fait. Si je peux les récupérer du moins. Si je peux pas, tant pis, hein, mais j'ai envie de pouvoir tout expériencer, avoir l'expérience de tous les trucs qui me manquent. Éventuellement, j'ai cherché la zone générale, mais... Parce que je sais pas si on va... Ça, je sais que je peux aller le chercher, mais on va y aller vendredi. Mais après, tout le reste, c'est... La carte, elle est immense. Je suis déjà allé un peu partout. Je pense que je serais vite découragé s'il fallait que... S'il fallait vraiment que je fasse tout, la carte. Donc, je pense que... Ce qu'on va faire, effectivement, on commencera par ça. Il faudra qu'on fasse le panorama, tout ça, on fera ça vendredi. Et puis, alors, sauf si ça prend 3 ans, hein, on fera la fin. Puis on verra. On verra. Si ça intéresse de tout suivre. Un truc ici qu'on n'a pas fait, qu'on n'a pas récupéré. Si ça intéresse que je fasse ça directement. C'est bizarre qu'on a un truc ici. Que je fasse ça en live ou pas. Enfin bref. Voilà, donc on va aller un feu de camp.
Aloy?
Ouais.
Thanks so much for getting us back to work. Don't often see new faces around here.
J'aime bien, elle me dit bonjour, et après elle me dit que je suis nouvelle. Elle me dit bonjour, elle m'appelle par mon nom, et après elle me dit que je suis nouvelle. J'ai pas trop utilisé la nourriture, c'est dommage.
Seats always open. The usual,
Come for another round?
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do.
C'est dommage
I'll keep the seat warm for you.
qu'elle lui raconte pas tout ce qui s'est passé. Oh, ouf. Ouais, c'est dommage, faut pas trop utiliser la nourriture. Peut-être que c'est un mécanisme qui est plus utilisé si on est dans une difficulté plus élevée. Bref, du coup on s'arrête là pour aujourd'hui. On se retrouve vendredi pour la suite, et la fin peut-être. Déjà. En attendant, je vous souhaite tous une bonne nuit, et puis je vous dis donc à vendredi. Bye.